Oh, hi there. It's me, twitch.tv/arbitrarywater, and welcome to Video Game. We're gonna try and finish the God of War. Oh, The Last of Us Early Access? Oh, I need to see. I need to see if someone is... Are these servers even still up? Let's find out. Together. Hey, what's up?
Glory be to Olympus! I am free! Gods give me strength!
Oh, that's what this guy was about. This guy was like, oh, it's this goober over here. Rotunda of Olympus.
Behold, the mightiest gods of Olympus. Choose wisely, for the path you take will be the first important step in your quest. Only the elite few will ascend as a champion of the gods.
Can I be allegiance with no god? No. Hades.
Offer your soul to only me, and the minions of the underworld will be yours to command. The souls of your enemies are waiting for you to harvest once you pledge yourself to me.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Parried! Shut down! Special attack! Special heavy attack! Item! Okay, I'm invisible. Surprise! R2! Okay, let's grapple. Execution!
The gods chose poorly.
Blah! Alright.
Will do.
Time to get online. You know, you thought Black Ops 6 was what are the advanced techniques? Uh-huh. Recovery! Square, square, square! Not even square, square, triangle. Hammer charge! Shut down! Rage mode! And now I have Kratos weapons! Loot! Alright, time to claim victory in the online arenas. It's hammer time. Blood Oath! All right. Oh, you put microtransactions in here, huh? Alright. Let's see. Let's see how this goes. You found... Yeah. Yeah, you know. Me and Riveragus 27. We're gonna definitely make it. Okay. We are not, in fact, going to play God of War Ascension's multiplayer. Anyway. Hi there, I'm Kratos. You may remember me from the last 5 God of War games. Because we can never do a different character. No, it's the Amazons. And the harpies. Come down here and fight me, Amazon. Yeah, take that, woman! I think that's what Kratos says, right? Rah! Video game, where am I? Why are you trying to do this shot? Okay. 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 Get off my boat! Get off of my boat! great, because they just stun each other. And I can just keep doing this over and over again. I can just keep doing this. Oh, of course! It was this gear right here that looks like every other bit of background scenery! I'm just really upset. I guess smash thing is a no term. Oh yeah, well watch this. I mean, as it well should. I mean, it's impossible to get the platinum for Ascension because they have multiplayer trophies. So, good luck. check. Time to check your trophies. Ah! And again. You're telling me navigating the PlayStation website is a nightmare? Next, you'll tell me navigating the Xbox website is also a nightmare. Haha, video game. Think you're so smart. Oh yeah, no. The only people who are posting on Steam are just like, ah, there's a woman, grrr. Like an entire, we've created an entire generation of young men and men who are almost, who are too old to be complaining, and who just like get fucking triggered if a female character is not just constantly tits out I mean, listen, you got there are two kinds of woman hating man. There are two flavors. There's the guy who's like, why aren't they made the game woke because they got rid of her cleavage window. And then you have the guys being like, they made the game woke because they made all the girls sluts and lesbians. I've never had sex in my life. Not like Kratos. Kratos has had sex. Alright, how are you not done this yet? Did you take a break? No. What are you talking about? This game's like 8 hours. And I've streamed it for like 6. So... we're getting there. Well, Lionheart, the good news is I got the complete multiplayer training trophy. So I can confirm you can get that one. Anyway, now it's time to be like, my dead wife.
Leave an army in disarray. Return to us, General. Lead us to victory.
You do not exist. You are of my mind.
Return to your roots. Return to who you are, Spartan.
We only mean to bring you home.
My home is in Sparta!
Sister, show him what Sparta does to a traitor! Stop the fight! Come home where you love. Be restored. We will do things my way. Out of my way! Let me show you how it's done! For his vision, sister!
Oh, fuck. Was I muted for a sec? Yeah, no, I think Lords of Shadow is just kind of boring. But I think the second game is the one that's actually worth talking about when it comes to, like, not good. Oh, so that's why she only has one arm.
You will pay! Come, sister. Together we will defeat this mongrel! Come, my lovely. If pain is what he shows us, and pain is what he shall receive! I will not tolerate.
Yeah. Okay, do gym stuff. Do the gym stuff. Wait, Oscar Isaac is in Lords of Shadow 2?
I will kill you myself.
Come, sister.
Yeah, now we get to 2v1. See, this is like an actually decent boss fight. I'm happy that the video game decided to... Oh. Did I do it? Or did I fuck up? I fucked up, apparently. Oh, Jason, yes. Time to go. Oh, okay, okay. Gonna do this, huh? Oh, Jesus. Alright. Oh, okay. Nope. Keep going. Keep going. Just keep going, video game.
Enough!
Oh, and now here's,
It is time, Kratos. Return to your rightful place. Perhaps, if you serve your purpose well, you will even end up on Olympus one day.
I will never serve Ares again.
Your methods fail us, Megillah. I will take care of him. You will return.
Death first. I should have done this a long time ago.
Orcos! This is what you align with, Spartan?
This time, you will fail.
What have you done? You pathetic weakling! Find them! You will never reach the Lantern, Spartan!
You will never reach the eyes now that my mothers know you are after them.
This power helped me escape Hecatoncheires.
And what will happen to you?
If you do not succeed, my fate is sealed regardless. Alecto has destroyed the only path that leads to the lantern. Before I could have told you how to get to it, but now you will need to find a new way.
Bros before foes. Yep. Oh, look at that. Looky there. They're just doing Prince of Persia shit here. Yeah, you sure can. It's because they had no ideas. Like, they were so... They had... It was just tunnel vision. Where it feels like... After 2... They had no... I mean, after 3 especially, but... Like, I do think this game is actually doing some, like, much-needed tweaking to the combat, even if some of those tweaks just feel very, like, changing for the sake of changing things. Or changing because they needed, built some of these mechanics, at least, around, the multiplayer. But, yeah, I'll say this. I'm probably more positive on this game than I was, feeling about it on Saturday. my general feeling is I'm not gonna say lazy, because game development is a time-consuming, difficult process. But this really does feel like the mandated sequel. Just so tired. When you look away from God of War and just hear it's a wild cacophony. Yeah, it is. Oh, I see what I need to do. And now I can hold it like that. And now I can go over here and grab this shit. Yeah, God of War obligation. And I don't think, unlike Gears Judgment, which I think feels far more justified at a price point lower than $60, which is to say free on Game Pass, they should re-release this in the sense that they should re-release all of the old God of War games onto modern hardware. Oh, look at this! Oh, it's gonna make me... Oh, yeah, dude! Yeah. Yeah, Judgment, like, the choices Gears of War Judgment makes are, like, it's faster, it's throwing a shitload of enemies at you, and it has, a bunch of challenge mission stuff. And I think that game is a lot more fun when you play into that. Joko, I'm saying that if they ever put Gears Judgment on PC, we should play Gears Judgment. Or, you know, I'll buy a month of Game Pass. Get 4 people together. I'll do it again. Yeah. The game audio is blowing out a little bit, and I think it has something to do with the capture card setup I have going on. It was pretty bad when I first streamed this. All right, let me blast the chain with the time rewind. What are we doing here? Oh, of course! Silly me. I think I might write something about this. And about God of War specifically. And now we have to go up even more. But we gotta use you gotta use the doppelganger move to stay on the switch without getting burned. See, that's what the video game told me. I'm being drop-kicked by Goatmans. How much health do these guys have? Fireproof, my favorite movie about how you can never get divorced ever. Does anyone understand that reference? Talk about the weird parallel world of movies made for weird devout Catholics or evangelicals. Oh yeah. We love making those kinds of movies too. If I wanted to make that my brand, I could do some here are some movies that you would have otherwise never heard of that I'm going to snarkily talk about. It's me, the arbitrary atheist, here with my review of God's Not Dead 2. Hey, listen, the only Mormon movie I want to talk about is The Oath, which, is one dude's self-insert fan fiction. It requires a lot of explanation that I don't think people outside of the culture will get. But God, it's so funny. Oh, it also has Billy Zane in it. That's the other thing, is like Billy Zane is the name they could get for that movie. Because Billy Zane will show up if you give him a quesadilla. Give his girlfriend a producer credit and, you know, call it a day. Anyway, the only reason I remember Fireproof is because, this was back when my, parents had, devoutly Catholic friends who still lived here, and, they showed it to my parents. I believe these are the same, devoutly Catholic friends who showed my parents Expelled, the Ben Stein, quote-unquote, documentary. About how intelligent design definitely isn't just like a weird Trojan horse for creationism. Now we don't even get that anymore. Now they just openly say they want to teach creationism in schools. We used to be a real country. Okay. Yeah, okay. And so Kratos did slay the many goat men. His path was almost finished. Although, speaking of Utah politics, while I'm talking to myself, I do think it's very funny that the governor of Utah's like, no, don't worry, I'll be the guy who can fix Trump. And then, like, the first thing he did as part of that was, be part of that garish photo that was taken at Arlington. I wish the elemental stuff did more than just, like, slightly change up your basic combos. Wow. It's time to push blocks, motherfuckers. Now we're playing a video game. Have I ascended yet? I'm almost to the top. Oh, now I need to climb up there and do some stuff. Okay, I see. I see. That's right, video game. I see through your tricks. Oh, we can fix that. This seems like this is gonna be the last major gameplay section, is my guess. And then we'll finally flash forward and he'll kill the third Fury. That's my prediction. Oh, I see. I see. I gotta move this over here. And then I can move, and then I can set it on fire. And then I can light the furnace again. Yeah. That do anything? No. The fire is too short to reach the coals above. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. And now we need to get more wax onto this so that it's higher, and then we can burn that furnace. See, look at me pushing blocks. I don't need my son to be like, Father, what if we tried putting it in there? Please look forward to me never playing God of War Ragnarok on stream. Brother, have you tried setting it on fire? I can't believe I have to. You're making me do this. Making me whitelist these terms. Yeah. I'll say again, this feels like, let's say, some sort of penultimate set piece. Yay. Oh, we're not done with the PS3 after this. I just remembered. I need to buy a copy of beloved video game Heavenly Sword. listen, if you need a generic monster man and gnolls feel a little too D&D, you go with Goat Man. It works if you're a Greek mythology, if you're a Diablo. Those are really the two. If you're Warhammer Fantasy, it's funny because it seems like his triangle, triangle, triangle move does not pop off. I wonder if that's just an oversight or if it's my controller, but I don't think it is. Camera. No! I think we got it. What do you think? Oh, fuck you. così me. Adios, signore elefante. Elephant man. I hate elephants. day, Justin?
Or afternoon.
You know, it's still morning in Hawaii.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mid of war, is that anything?
Mid of war, okay.
My overwhelming takeaway from this game continues to be the same.
What's your God of War tier list?
Okay, so I think it's 2, 1, Ghost of Sparta, Chains of Olympus, 3, and then I can't decide if I would put this above or below 3. I think this game has the benefit of having more unbroken sequences where you actually play the video game.
Even as someone who has complained in the past about video games where you don't spend much time playing the video game, I would say that 3 is better than Chains of Olympus.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Because the thing with Chains of Olympus is that it is purely playing the video game.
Yep. Yeah, no, that game has one set piece.
Yeah.
More or less.
Literally the opposite problem. And also when you do actually play the game in 3, it feels very good.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a very good game.
Yeah, I do Ghost of Sparta then that. Ghost of Sparta, this, then 3, then Chains of Olympus, maybe. I don't know.
Okay.
I think
if someone were new to the franchise, I'd tell them to play 1, 2, and 3.
And
Ghost
then
of
stop.
Sparta if they want. I would say Ghost of Sparta if you're feeling like a snack-sized side game. But you could play those 3 and then just go straight to 2018 and be plenty happy.
Yeah, no.
Get everything you need that way.
The PSP games are also like 6 hours each, which is a plus. It's just Sony tried to do this with all of their franchises. The thing is, God of War is the only franchise from this era that anyone gives a shit about.
I mean, people like Little Big Planet, I guess.
Yeah, but
that Ratchet and Clank game, A Crack in Time, I remember that being like a pretty significant game for them, at least in terms of like people mentioning it all the time.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, people like those, but yeah, people like the Ratchet games. I'd argue Insomniac has also gotten away with making kind of the same game over and over again for 20 years in that sense. But, it's better than Resistance.
So speaking of Insomniac, here's a fun fact that was pointed out to me a couple days ago. They're the only first-party Sony dev that has put out 2 games this generation for the PS5. Every other studio, other studios have put out 1, but they're the only one who's put out more than 1.
Okay, I see what I need to do. The fire demands you see.
I think this is the segment that gets a lot of hate. Final Fantasy stopped being a Sony game when 13 was put on. Actually, 11 was put on the Xbox 360 before 13 wasn't it?
Yeah, I believe so.
And then 13 got put on 360. And as far as Metal Gear, Twin Snakes was on GameCube. And then I guess it wasn't until MGS 5. Is that another Metal Gear game?
Yeah.
Got put on,
1 and 2 were on PC as well.
Yeah. So like MGS 4 was largely the only one that was like you have to have a PS3 to play this.
I don't know. I don't feel like this is that.
FF7 Remake is on. I might be wrong, but my understanding is it does get a lot harder. Of course, it might just be from people who are bad at video games.
I mean,
because we all know you're not bad at video games.
Yeah, the thing with the goat men is you have to stun them before you can grapple. But other than that, I don't know. There are dozens of Jak and Daxter fans. Hey, one day I'll play Jak and Daxter, and then I'll play Jak 2 and go.
Hey, I liked those games.
And then I'll play Jak 3 and be like, oh, they were just trying to make GTA.
That was Jak 2. Jak 3 leans. It has that stuff in it, but ultimately it leans way more into. It leans way more back into being a platformer again. But Jak 2 has some segments that are fucking hard.
Jak 3 is PS2 game. The PS2 game. You're
yeah,
selling.
You know what? That's actually a pretty good summary of that game.
Okay, now we get to do it again.
Yay!
Hey, remember
I love
that thing
padding.
you did? What if you did it again?
Jak 3 was one of those games that I finished multiple times. Pretty sure I only finished Jak 2 like twice though. That game is hard. Like, and not in a good way, in a frustrating way. Yeah, Rios' Jak and Daxter 1 was the only one he finished a few times. Yeah, that game's real good. There is actually, there was a project to port that game to PC, and I think they finally finished, like, a fan port to PC, and I think they finally finished that. I haven't looked into it much, but, apparently it's possible to play that game natively on PC now.
Apparently, yeah, that checks out. In the same way that, apparently, hey, guess what? Banjo-Kazooie's gotten decompiled. Which I think is very funny. So, please look forward to inevitable, 4K 60 versions of Banjo-Kazooie.
How many other games have been decompiled at this point?
Mario, Ocarina.
Mario 64. Okay, so the usual suspects.
Yeah. Yeah, now you can deal with the Rusty Bucket Bay engine room at 4,000 pixels. Whoa! Now we're gonna reconstruct this entire giant thing.
That it can do this in real time, actually.
Yeah.
Deserves accolades for that.
Oh, yeah. Sony's first-party studios, much like Nintendo's first and second-party studios, traditionally very good at maximizing the use of the hardware.
Especially this one.
Yep. And now we need to, and then we need to do it and drop it in such a way that it lowers the lantern. Oh, video game. Afraid of no goat. Other than this, and the blocks, as the kids call it.
Discord said you were playing Dead Cells last night.
I was.
How do you like Dead Cells in 2024?
So, I mean, I feel like my core problem with that game, even though like it moves really well, is just I feel like I am ramming my head against.
Yeah. Like it's too hard. Or
I mean, it's also because I'm too much of a big boy to turn on any of the accessibility or assistant features.
Sort of assistant features that they have.
So they added at some point an NPC that lets you bring in like powerful buffs and boons, but you can't tier up to the next ascension, more or less. And then there are a couple like assist features that are like you will always break doors, and those don't actually. Those are like Celeste in that it doesn't actually make it so that you are denied any progress.
Is there one where I can turn off the timers, or is that the one you? Is that what you're talking about?
I mean the timer doesn't matter.
You have to rush through an area if you want to get to like some secret.
Yeah.
I think there's a timer on some secrets. I don't like that. I never liked that about that game.
Oh,
I mean, there's also the fact that it's a roguelike, but I still attempted to play that one.
I think the timer is inoffensive because it's a trade-off between you want the guaranteed like 20 cells and stuff from finishing the level fast enough, or do you want to risk it on having to explore the level?
The way my brain works says that I get the most satisfaction from both exploring the level and finding all the secrets. So putting timers on secrets never set well.
It's not. It's most of them aren't secrets. It's just.
But it's a room I could go in that I can't go in anymore because I decided to stop and explore some other room.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Writing down a note here that says. Okay, I see. And now we need to drop this. Okay. I think I have an idea of what I need to do.
Thought of relation between achievements becoming standard and side content becoming less missable and more trackable.
Oh yeah, sure.
Sure. I don't have a problem with that. Or just some kind of thing saying, hey, you should probably go explore this at some point if you feel like it.
See? Secrets.
Yay.
I did it. I maxed out my health bar.
That means you probably that means you probably have like an hour left of the game.
Yep. The people who tried to collect all the thermoses in Alan Wake 1 deserve their fate. Okay, I see. So I can't... because it pushes it off and then it goes up.
Can you not freeze time or something?
Yeah, I bet. The game usually gives me a very obvious prompt when I need to do that, but let's see. No.
Can you lower the cube again?
Yeah.
I don't mean that. I mean the thing that it's shining through.
Yeah.
Because you raised that up earlier.
There's probably a way to do it.
Oh wait, look at the that platform over there is up now.
Yeah. Yeah. I know.
Can you put the
No.
little diamond thing under it?
No. Because it will swing. It swings out and it knocks it off.
Oh, okay.
And I don't know what this is for yet, other than... Can I do anything up here? Oh, yep. Okay. Yeah, see? And then I have to quickly run over here.
Is there a way to keep that thing out?
Yeah, there should be. Okay, that apparently isn't it, though. Okay. We're getting close
So-
to Senor Game Facts.
I looked it up. Do you want me to tell you? Let
Yeah.
me give you a hint.
Tell me.
Kratos clone.
Yeah.
Can you do
Oh,
that?
I just leave the Kratos clone on the fucking crystal. I'm an idiot. Overthinking it. Need to remember what...
But you have to put one on the beginning of the conveyor belt. Because if you put it on right here, it'll lower it. And you don't want it lowered, you want it up top when you pull the thing over. But you can't open it right now. You have to put the Kratos clone at the beginning of the conveyor belt.
So this, That's the closest this game has ever gotten to a clever puzzle. shines through my laser eyes.
But also, upon looking up a guide, I realized that, yeah, you are very close to the end of this game.
That does not surprise me. This has the same energy as the Labyrinth of Daedalus and every other endgame area in every other God of War game.
So yeah, there's 4 more sections.
But yeah, yeah, I think I haven't even seen the Castlevania stuff in Dead Cells yet, which was half of. You can blame Joku for me going, oh right, there's Castlevania stuff in Dead Cells. I'd want to see that. And then anyway.
Preacher was just minding his own business.
Listen, this Manticore, Kratos believes in stand your ground laws.
It was just flying around.
No, it entered my property.
Oh.
And
What are the taxes of my property?
yes. Also, this takes place in Texas, so stand your ground laws apply anywhere if you're looking. But yeah, Unicorn Overlord seems pretty good. I also think it might be slightly too simple for me.
Aw. Is it mostly a Fire Emblem?
It's Ogre Battle by way of
No.
Fire Emblem.
Not much further now, Spartan. Inside there are the eyes of truth. The very same eyes my mothers ruthlessly pulled from Aletheia. And I learned of the plot between my parents to overthrow Olympus, I could not believe Alethea's words. Then she showed me the truth. That the god of
Didn't
war
someone say
would
you should
bring
play that
down
on
the very
higher
walls of
difficulty?
Olympus.
Like you specifically should.
I
Knew
am
I
playing it
must
on the
stop.
highest difficulty. Oh.
Alethea and I sought to warn Zeus. But when Ares learned of our attempt, he sent my mothers after us. The eyes were brutally ripped from my beloved. She became a prisoner in her own temple. Ares and my mothers knew that if the eyes of truth were hidden, then their wicked plot would not be revealed. Then soon they would reign over the gods themselves. To keep their plan in motion, they need you back, Spartan. They will stop at nothing until you return to Lord Ares.
Ares will have to find another to do his bidding.
I know he will set things right.
So, like, this faith that people have in Kratos to do something right is kind of insane, considering the third game.
Yeah.
Like, that is entirely a game of people telling Kratos, hey, you're making things worse.
And he's like, I am going to make things worse and I'm going to kill you while doing it. Listen, he's real mad. Because he made a bunch of bad decisions. Also, I guess even before he decided, he was like, yeah, it's time to fucking murder Ares. I guess the idea is that Kratos, you know, he was the lapdog of the gods, but I guess before that happened, he broke his oath to Ares. No, of course not. Of course.
Because, like, in the beginning of Chains of Olympus, he was still working for the gods.
Yeah, this is the first canonically. So maybe this tells the story of how Kratos worked for the gods and saved Helios at one time. Oh, boo. There we go. Alright, time to go through this Crash Bandicoot portal.
Hey, wait a minute.
Now it's a
Wasn't
giant...
wasn't that statue male before?
Yeah, it was a statue of Apollo, and now it's a statue of Artemis.
Ah.
Because moon. Anyway, this lady eyeballs are mine.
So did you ever watch the YouTube video series where the guy went through World War I week by week and all that?
I am aware of it.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
They only just now finished going through World War II.
I mean, that checks out.
Yeah, because they've been doing it for like 10 years.
It was
Like earlier today, they posted the final video for World War II.
They kind of did both last,
A long time? Yeah. 4 years for the
anyway,
first and 6 years.
time to
for the
cut some
second.
boob snakes in half. Ugh. You associate snake ladies with booby snake ladies with with XCOM more than God of War 2. Remember in X Cops where it's heavily implied that in fact the snake ladies do
have lady bits? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah. And also there's the part where there's a snake lady who joins your team, and she's like, "I'm not an alien. I'm an Earthling. I was born on Earth."
Oh, that gets into
Because
does that game try to handle that at all?
I mean, in the sense that, like, you know, a lot of these genetically modified alien troopers were manufactured on Earth. I'll say this, that game came out right before it stopped being cool to make video games about cops. And I never finished it because it launched very hot, but it was also $10.
Mara Squad was $10.
It was $20, but it was on sale.
I thought it was a $40 game.
No. It might have, but I'm pretty sure it was cheaper.
Chimera Squad is very cheap, and I'm pretty sure it came as part of Humble Bundle.
I mean, yeah, and then you just have to play Chimera Squad. Yeah, 50% launch discount. Like hey, they priced that game according to the weird experimental side game made by a small team that it was.
But I remember that game also had a lot of broken things about it.
Oh yeah, it was super, like, jank at launch.
Just things that don't work. Menus that ignore your inputs.
I'm glad I didn't play XCOM 2 at launch, I'll put it that way. I mean, I played Midnight Suns at launch and I didn't have any problems.
Well, that's good.
Although that game does have some weird bugs. That's a video game. Kids these days being like, oh, where's the good new tactics game? And I'll tell you right now, you might think it's Unicorn Overlord, but it was Midnight Suns all along.
Of course it was.
It's got everything you want. Wolverine.
One might argue it has way more than that one.
You can just skip the stuff you don't want.
I don't.
Just skip all the dialogue. Be one of those people, Justin.
I don't want any stuff.
Just skip all the dialogue.
My strategy games. I'm not gonna thumb through tons of dialogue for the good strategy stuff. And there's plenty of strategy games out there as well.
Like what?
How much dialogue is in Chaos Gate? Even Hunters.
A non-zero.
How much dialogue is in that King Arthur game? Do you have to romance somebody in that?
No.
Great.
No. The only dialogue in that game is just questionably translated like, I am Sir Lancelot. Sir Pelvis. When can I go, Sir Pelvis? Yeah. But anyway, people should play King Arthur Knight's Tale. It's the hot new game of 2022. And then don't play that standalone expansion they made, because I think it kind of sucks. The one with the undead Roman legionaries. Unfortunately, not as good as you would want.
Hey, Brayden, I think you might have to fight more shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
a
looks like
word? Cool. You know what I love? Abundantly obvious padding. Just to let you know. Just to let you know.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta know.
The game needed to shit. So what if we trapped you in a questionable... Yeah. I enjoy finishing the thing that seems to go on forever. Yeah.
Well, this is almost over.
Yeah. Says the man who plays video games until he's deliriously tired at 3 in the morning.
That's joking. That's not.
Sometimes it's 5 in the morning.
And
I know
then...
this, but sometimes I wake up for work and I just look at my computer and it's like, huh? Why is he awake? You know, that's what I get for leaving my computer on at night.
But yes, these fights are going on for too long.
Isn't that just this whole game?
Yeah. But also, like, enemies are just very damage spongy, it feels like.
Yeah, but I don't know. This game seems like the game that no one asked for.
It is. I did not ask for this. Me, Adam Jensen. I never asked for this. Oh, fuck you. You're just gonna keep doing this, huh? Okay.
Yep.
Anyway, I'm using the Hades element because that's the one where you're supposed to get more green orbs, but
Has to actually hit things for that to happen.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, and it's great because yeah, half these enemies just block their shit. I think this is... Oh, fuck you! Starting all the way from the beginning, huh? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I think this game might be lowering itself to the bottom. Because see, Chains of Olympus. Here's the great thing about Chains of Olympus. Chains of Olympus does not waste my fucking time.
I'm sure about that.
I mean, in as much as that game is none of the arena pieces in that game. And also, it has that bit where you have to put your daughter away, and it's very funny. And then you have to fight Persephone.
I do vaguely remember that. I am like slowly learning that HDR on PC is like worthless.
Oh yeah, yeah. You need like a very specific kind of monitor for it to look anything resembling good.
Yeah, so far all I can do is get HDR videos to look good, but any game supporting HDR,
It just looks weird and like undersaturated.
Basically, and then it's like, okay, well, you can use this calibration tool for Windows. Like, okay, I use this calibration tool for Windows, and then things look even weirder. And then you can't change your color calibration after that, because Windows is just like, oh yeah, you know,
you did it.
You calibrated your thing. Can I change it back? Like, yeah. If you use this tool again, and also you'll never get those original settings back, so good luck for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, having to go to NVIDIA control panel and just like reset everything to defaults. Like, I'm glad it's possible, but it shouldn't be something I have to do.
Time to do what one always does in these games. And spam magic.
Spam all your AoE magic until the fights
until the fighting stops, until it stops.
That's all this game is. It's just fighting. You're never not fighting. Cut the snake lady's face in half. Are you happy about that?
Yeah. Because I get to do it all over again.
So did you come up with your own version of the 12 Days of Christmas song?
No, it's because it's the 12 Labors of Hercules, but it's Labor Day. And it's Kratos.
Put some thought into that.
I mean, who would be the person giving thanks to Kratos in this instance? Would it be, we could workshop this maybe, right?
Like,
would it be
here are the
Zeus?
12 labors of Kratos. He pushed the block. He reconstructed a bunch of giant statues. He killed all of the gods.
Think of all the women there are to be raped by Zeus because he kills Zeus.
I mean, he also like kills most of the people in Greece, but don't worry about it.
I mean, you can't be assaulted if you're not alive. So.
Yeah.
Except for the initial assault that Kratos does, I suppose. That's more of a, you know, a violent assault.
Like breaking that lady's back.
Yeah.
Again. I mean, she's a monster.
Yeah.
Do they count?
Sirens don't hurt people. They're just obstacles to be crushed. Anyway, I have to do this entire sequence.
Again?
Pretty much, except worse.
Yep.
Do you have less health now, though?
Yeah, it's fine.
How's the checkpointing in this game? Is it nice, evil,
What
horrible?
checkpoint?
Oh, no checkpoints? Cool.
No,
If he dies,
I died
if he dies
already.
here, he has to. Yeah, if he
Redo
dies
all
here,
that
he has
again?
to restart the whole elevator, yeah.
Yeah, it's like Castlevania 1. He just goes back to the start of the game.
Ah, okay. So the music isn't as rad.
Yeah, Kratos is a symbol of hope. You're right.
Worst twist they could have possibly done.
Is your superpower you just have a bunch of arms come out?
That's the Hades power is just you summon a bunch of arms, like my favorite Nintendo Switch game.
Right, that exists.
Yeah, everyone's favorite Smash DLC character, Min.
Is she an Echo Fighter of somebody?
No. No, she has a unique moveset.
You're not playing hard mode again, are you?
No.
Okay.
No, I learned my lesson last time.
I'm glad. Because seeing as much as you don't like this game much at all, it seems, playing this on a harder difficulty seems like it'd be a really great way for you to
Yeah,
not
no,
finish it.
I'd hate it more. I would hate it more than I already do.
Too bad you can't play the multiplayer mode.
I tried. There were people trying to play online.
Oh.
Like, someone joined the lobby and then left.
Oh.
Yeah, 2 people actually.
Yeah.
If only they had waited, it might have actually happened. You could have had, what was it, Butt Stank?
Yeah, Butt
30?
Stank 30.
I don't remember the other person's name.
It wasn't as good as Butt Stank 30.
No, clearly not.
I think I know who's thankful for Kratos. It's all the denominations that he hasn't brutalized yet.
Well, don't worry. If we're operating on age mythology rules, Kratos gotta kill the Egyptians next. Which, speaking of that age mythology remaster comes out next week. This week.
Nice.
I just assumed it was already out. I saw it at the front page of Steam.
Yeah, you can. Well,
order.
if you buy the expansion, you can.
Oh, one of those.
Yeah.
Oh, that guy really turns on a dime, huh?
Yeah.
Are we done?
Let's find out.
That was the second of 10 waves.
Yeah, just like the penultimate level of Dante's Inferno. Fuck off! I remember this enemy type fought like twice, and here they are again.
Okay, so there are 3 of these. As in, you're on the last wave.
Oh, huzzah.
Brad Warden, no.
According to IGN, anyway.
Thanks, IGN.
Does anyone remember what IGN stands for?
Integrated gaming network. Ignorant.
It stands for in-game name.
Stands for God Hand. think. I'll say this: parries are harder to pull off, but the payoff for doing them is usually like a free stun.
Oh no, I just looked it up. It's Imagine Games Network.
Oh, that's not nearly as cool as I thought it would be.
Well, you know, we all don't forget the gaming age forums, which turned into the Neo Gaming Age forums.
I try to forget all forums. I've seen some things.
Yeah, me too. And you see, now all video game websites are just about upcoming superhero movies and affiliate deals for.
Oh, you mean GameSpot
sales.
Universe? The greater universe of nerd culture.
Yeah. Listen,
Is
you
that
won't
real?
believe what this Star Wars actor said about being in a Star Wars.
Oh god, they're all slowly turning into... What was that stupid website? BuzzFeed? Is that the thing? Is that a term that people still remember?
BuzzFeed did actual journalism.
You know, I keep hearing that, but every time I think of BuzzFeed, I just think of like 30
listicles.
ways you could improve your bosoms, or like ways to
Tell
improve your...
me.
You know,
How does
well, it
one
turns out
improve
it's just
these
eat a lot.
bosoms? Am I right, bros?
No, I'm not sure you can. Also, her eyes are up there, and they're shooting lasers at you.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Does BuzzFeed still exist?
Why wouldn't it?
I don't think it does. Or at least the news part of BuzzFeed very much does not exist anymore. Because of course it
Does
doesn't.
BuzzFeed still exist? He writes into question
BuzzFeed.
with a. On April 20th, 2023, Peretti announced that BuzzFeed would be shuttering its news and focusing on its efforts with Huffington Post.
Uh-huh.
Oh, another bastion of journalism.
Yeah.
The thing I know Huffington Post for is like mistakenly outing some of its sources by, you know, just putting documents that were printed on the person's printer, and then the government was like, "Oh, hey, guess what? We can track this."
It seems like it exists in name only at this point. They're trying to figure out what to do with this thing that they have that people recognize as a name.
So I did go to BuzzFeed.com in a private window because, yeah, I don't want the algorithm to kill me.
Mm-hmm.
The top story is, people on the internet are in a massive Fahrenheit versus Celsius debate. I'm more annoyed with Americans than ever before.
Uh-huh.
They're just wrong about that one.
I don't believe...
actually,
anything that
Celsius
person
makes
said.
more sense because it requires... it
'Cause
has fewer
water.
degrees, because water. Bottled water.
My belly button has saved my life. I'm not going to read the rest of that.
No. Do not.
Your favorite Disney movies will reveal which fruit perfectly represents you.
Yatsu.
I'm closing this window.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't realize Chris Zombie Pie Redacted was here.
I just... why does that shit exist? I mean, I know why, but...
Because it's an algorithmic hellscape.
I guess.
Oh
I think the
wait,
more
I'm an
frightening thing
idiot.
is
I
that-
can just use my magical amulet. I don't even need to do any of this shit. I could just go... Bruh! now I don't have her eyeballs anymore.
Just hit level 16. This game's wrapping up, I think.
Yeah.
My 150-hour nightmares.
Yeah.
Nearly over.
You got
I only have
four
2 more
levels
acts.
I beat the Stag Lord's Fortress earlier today. It's a good thing I found out that you can get the owlbear on your side.
Yeah, he can easily kill him by himself. But that entire thing comes down to, do you accidentally let them ring the bell too early?
Oh, Bill. I went around the camp and killed everyone first.
Yeah, they will start to try to run to the bell. There's one near his house. So yeah, you could potentially have to fight his entire camp all at once and not get a chance to get the owlbear or kill his lieutenants or.
Well, I killed all the enemies around the camp before fighting him, though.
Yep, same.
So Bell didn't matter. There was a person outside of the camp named Cressel. I think she was the person who was harassing Oleg at the very beginning. And
did you not kill her already?
No, I got her on my side. She helped me fight.
I'm curious. Are you a good alignment?
Yes.
Then you might have been in a position to actually convince her not to do stuff earlier. Because when you first encounter her at the bandit camp, I had no choice. They really like showing off that statue's tits, huh?
Yeah, I mean,
someone spent a lot of time sculpting those boobs, so.
I guess.
this also feels like the video game attempting to pad out this runtime.
Oh, like you're right at the end, but it keeps locking doors behind you or something?
Yeah, but I need to do something with these eyeballs.
And is it weird that I have absolutely
and then
no
the
interest
eyeballs
in playing any of
disappear?
No, you don't need to.
I mean, me and Braden popped up, mentioned this earlier. Like, play God of. If you wanted to play one of these, God of War 1, 2, and 3, and maybe Chains of Olympus if you want more, and that's it. And then play 2018 if you're
just play Dante's Inferno.
No, I've already played 2018.
I've already played Dante's Inferno.
I'm saying Gatsu.
Yeah.
Everybody should play it.
I mean, then I'd have to buy Dante's Inferno. Do they even sell?
No,
Dante's
it's on Game
Inferno?
Pass. It's on Game Pass.
It's on Game Pass.
It's on Game Pass.
It never came out on PC, huh? Weird.
Yeah. I mean,
I don't own an Xbox older than the Xbox 360, so.
well, guess what? Could get a 360 copy.
That's not. I'm not going to spend money. on a
The
copy of
only
Dante's Inferno.
listen, the only funny part of that game, or the only part that makes it worthwhile, is like certain physics on the final boss.
Yeah.
No, I've seen that. I mean, I thought the opening of just dude realizing how fucked he is, it was pretty like funny to a certain degree. Like he dies, it's like, oh, you're in hell, dude. Oh, what are you talking about? It's like, yeah, you're in fucking hell.
You can
Oh,
tell
but
me
the
anything
vicar
about
assured
that
me I
game.
wasn't going to go to hell. Well, don't know what to tell you. You're in fucking hell.
Over and create a clone to hold in place using use the grappling point to get over.
So I've been looking at this Visions of Mana game. This isn't just another remake of 1, is it?
It's already gone. That game's done
Wait.
already.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's out. It came out, and the developer got shut down the day it came out.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Yeah, I posted a news story about this somewhere in the Discord.
Jeez, that must be...
Yeah.
It's like
Did I...
most
I
of
guess
the
you did post
developers.
that.
Yeah, most of the developers' staff got laid off. They had a skeleton crew for a little while. I think they still have a skeleton crew for bug patching, but yeah, that really sucks.
Yeah, that kind of makes me not want to buy this. I don't know what to say about that. To be fair, I haven't really bought a game in a long time, other than just the Humble Bundle shit, so I guess that's not really... No, wait, that's not true. During the summer sale, I actually bought 3 games.
What'd you buy?
I bought the Ace Attorney Chronicles... You know what? I don't remember. This bodes poorly for my memory and everything else. Let's look at my transaction history.
Don't feel bad. I've occasionally done that.
Okay, so I bought Mortal Kombat 11, AI the Somnium Files, and the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. It cost me 35 Canadian dollars for those. To be fair, I did use a bunch of credit I got from just selling cards on the market, because I do not care about cards.
I think I'm missing something.
Do you want me to look it up?
I'm looking it up. Hey, what's up? No. I've already... I need to beat the game. You should beat the game.
You're gonna fight Millennia. I'm exploring the DLC. I don't want to give that up yet.
Yeah, I haven't fought Millennia ever either.
So we should fight her together. You and me, Ray. Is it gonna work?
Yeah, this is the bad one.
3?
No, this is Ascension. Okay, let's...
You know, somewhere out there, somewhere, a Sony employee just shed a single tear when he said that.
What? This is the bad one?
Yeah. I mean, the thing about this is I don't think this is bad for technical reasons. It does look bad for pacing reasons and story reasons.
I mean, part of it is that it's really padded out, and part of it is, in a vacuum, this game would probably be fine, or maybe even considered a pretty good character action game. It just came out like after all the other God of Wars. Like, this feels like a bunch of leftover ideas or retreads of old ideas.
Yeah, what was this? Was this 2015 or 2014?
This was
I remember it being
2013.
around
13. This is 13.
2013. Okay.
Yeah,
This is like the last.
Now
This
that
is
I
like
think
the
about that,
last.
checks out.
This is like this and The Last of Us are like the last major PS3 games.
Yeah, I do remember seeing this at a Sony preview event in 2012. Now that I think about it, so.
Where do I... Why are these walkthroughs bad? Pull the crank all the way back, then leave your shadow to keep hold of it. Pull yourself to the cage, then release your shadow so you can reach the other side of the gate. Oh. I don't know what that means.
Well, if I remember correctly, this game more or less shared the same release year as something like Metal Gear Rising, which I think is more...
Metal Gear Rising. I thought, wasn't Rising a year after this, or...
I don't think it was that
it would have
much
been this
longer
year. It would have been this year. Because Rising was a 360 and PS3 game.
Yeah.
I think Rising was 12.
I think Rising was announced in Christmas 2011, around there, and it came out in 2013. February 2013.
Oh. Yes, plus the best PS3 game. Yeah, that's right. Little Big Planet 3, and of course, the best PS3 game, Time and Eternity.
Yeah. This came out in March, so Metal Gear Rising came out a month before this.
Yeah, that game's a lot better. You know why? It's 5 hours long. It doesn't make me wish for death.
It's got good music. It even has some extra modes that aren't like a complete waste of your time.
I just feel like I'm missing something stupid. And I feel like I've been betrayed by the walkthroughs.
What if you looked up a YouTube walkthrough?
This game had DLC.
Yeah, it did. It's paid DLC.
It was a major release.
Looks like it reviewed fairly well. I don't know. It looks soulless to me.
Because it's a first-party exclusive.
It is.
Yeah, but I didn't think God of War 3 looked soulless when it came out. I didn't really feel any interest in playing it at the time, but it seemed like the accumulation of the two previous games. Like, oh, here's the end of the story. We're gonna do it.
Also, a lot of game reviewers, especially at the time, they would just play games on the easiest difficulty just to get through them as quickly as possible. So,
now there are no game reviewers left.
All my game reviewers are gone.
Yeah.
Or if there are, they put out videos that are at least 45 minutes long.
Yeah.
And they're for games that are like 4 years old, at least.
Oh, doesn't that 100% guy somehow manage to get those out in a fairly reasonable amount of time?
Yeah, I get the impression that's because that's his job.
Oh, is that completionist guy?
No. No.
A different guy?
The completionist guy has... Yeah.
Mortismo Gaming is the one we're talking about. the thing I think the thing I pointed out with him was he does reviews in the most old school magazine sense, meaning that he's not trying to make any in-depth observations about the game. He's just like, it functions, the gameplay's fun, the story works, go at it. And he goes more in-depth than that. I think that's cutting him short a little bit, but
I mean, even that has value.
I mean, yeah, no, it has value. I'm glad I'm glad there's a guy doing that. I watch his videos.
The great news is watching this walkthrough and the person doing this walkthrough also having trouble.
That's great.
There's just a lot of, what the fuck am I supposed to do?
That's why he muted it.
Yeah.
That's why it's muted. But
was Ni no Kuni 2013? Or was it
I
2013?
believe Ni no Kuni was around there.
Okay, fuck this.
The second one was like 2017 or 2016, so
okay.
I don't know, probably like 4 or 5 years before that.
I know what to do.
The thing about Ni no Kuni though is it's actually a good game.
Yeah, Ni no Kuni
goes on too long, but yes.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of RPGs go on too long though, so I don't hold that against any one of them. Just kind of the genre in general.
That's just kind of what the video games they do.
I don't know what you mean about too long RPGs.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, no, I
Has your enthusiasm for Kingmaker started to run out yet?
No. I'm engaging in a Shadow War. I'm having a good time.
What's on your plate next?
I still like, I don't know how many dozens of hours I have ahead of me now. I don't want to think about that.
What's on your plate after Wild Arms 3?
I'll leave it to a vote.
I just keep remembering that last time you voted was you just asking people to put numbers in the chat. Have they? They still haven't gotten back to you, have they?
No, it's been over half a year. They're not going to. Twitch support is probably like 3 people. And I think none of them actually look at the tickets.
Yeah, I don't actually disagree with you. Like, it took them a long time to get back to me. When they did, they actually, like, fucked things up worse. And then it took me explaining to them what they did wrong in order for them to fix it. It was actually very comically bad.
That support's like 3 people, and they turn over like every other month.
Yeah, and they're all based in, like, Bangladesh.
Some of them have never seen a computer before in their life.
Okay.
I'll eventually just make a new account, probably. I don't know.
I don't know. They eventually got back to me. I'm just surprised.
No, they get back to you in 2 months. It's been over half a year. And also, you told me that was in 2019.
Yeah, it was 2021, but yes, around there. Actually, no, it might have been 2019. It was before COVID. Sorry, yeah, before COVID.
BC.
You might actually have more luck trying to get your Google account back than getting your Twitch account
No, I'm
back.
not. I've been waiting on that for multiple years now. I have a new Gmail account. I don't use it for anything, really, except for Google Drive. You know what email account I actually use regularly now?
Is it
the
a
old
Hotmail
fucking
account?
Yahoo account I've had since I was in middle school.
Oh yeah, I still use my old Yahoo account.
Yahoo somehow has been one of the most reliable email services.
Who owns Yahoo right now?
I don't know.
I wonder if it's one of those things that's so quiet that whoever owns it just doesn't even remember that they own it.
It's fine with me.
Remember when
Yeah, maybe they have
Yahoo
much
briefly
better
tried to get into
filters than
streaming?
Google does.
Yeah.
And the only thing they had was Season 6 of Community. Which is the weird season.
One of them.
Oh, it's...
Yeah,
but Season 6 of Community, like, they lost Yvette Nicole Brown. And they lost Donald Glover.
No, they had already lost Donald Glover.
Yeah, that's right. They lost Donald Glover in Season 5. So...
And technically Chevy Chase, but yeah.
He was a Jedi Ghost.
Yeah. Season 6 of Community is very, proto Rick and Morty. Like, you can tell they knew they weren't gonna get any more. And just went for it. Okay, I think this walkthrough only has 30 minutes left, so surely we're gonna beat the video game, and I can,
You'll be free from this hell, free to go into a different hell.
I'm sorry, Spartan. When I learned
What
that
hell
my
is
mothers were
next?
close, I came to what...
We have special plans for you, my son.
well, I need to buy a copy of...
Still fail. Come, sisters.
Oh, is this the part where Kratos goes to hell?
No, I think this is the part where we finally get back to,
Kratos found himself defeated, and this time no Olympian
the
would come
beginning
to
of the
his aid.
game.
Satisfied, the sisters returned home.
Oh,
with
is this
their
one of the,
prize.
those the beginning of the game is the end of the game
It's
deals?
flashed back
They
like several
delved into
times.
the broken warrior's soul.
Did they have a record scratch and you go, you're probably wondering how I got myself into this situation.
As a servant of Ares.
No, because it was in 2002.
Hey, remember the beginning of the game? This is why you're at the beginning of the game.
It has been too long.
Never, never again.
All right. Hey, remember where I was like 8 hours ago? Now we're here.
So is this the end? You were just doing a walkthrough, right? So you have a general idea?
Yeah, this is the last part of any given walkthrough. And now it's telling me basic tutorial stuff again, I guess.
Sure, I have no. What are those things? What the hell's going on there? Are those
Well,
spider legs or
did you do
mantis
this at
legs?
the beginning of the game and are repeating that sequence?
No.
Okay.
No, I'm being left off where the present day. Oh, now he gets tempted by his dead wife and child. Again.
What if you remained here with us, Daddy, forever and ever and ever?
If only I could push away my dead child again.
Oh, was she dead in that one too?
In Chains of Olympus?
Yeah.
She was in Elysium or whatever.
Yeah,
she's dead in all of them.
Yeah.
I just assumed there was a game where you know, work your way towards just killing them.
No,
that's too much.
You briefly see his daughter in Chains of Olympus, and he has to push his daughter away so that he can chase after Persephone.
You have to press the circle button to push your daughter away.
Press X to go get cigarettes.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, I'm going to hell for that.
I have been away far too long.
You can see her in the morning. Come.
Oh, okay.
So when's he gonna get stabbed in the back?
When is he gonna stab his dead wife? When is he oh, he's gonna see the ring and he's gonna be like, oh, she's a fury. I gotta stab my dead wife again.
In time, you will forget. All that you have lost can be yours once again.
I love how
This is
fucking
what keeps you in
meathead
service
idiot
to Lord
brain.
Ares, then this is what you shall have.
Like, they have no pathos for Kratos besides this.
It is not real.
Over and over and over again. God, this really does make that 2018 game kind of.
That game is a fucking miracle.
Yeah.
Makes that game look like high art, basically, is what you're about to say.
Yeah.
I mean, no, what that game pulls off is actually incredibly admirable.
Making something out of nothing.
That game, yes, has something resembling an emotional core.
reality.
Oh god, they let him up. Kratos does not look good.
What is the meaning of this?
Oh yeah, well yeah, the late gen PS3 baby.
Poor choice, Spartan.
Anyway, I think this is the final fight. And now I have the laser eyes.
You mean phase 1 of the final fight?
Yeah.
Because there's there's gonna be 2 or 3 of them.
A simple trinket will not defeat us, sister.
Oh yeah, we're doing the slow walk.
Yeah, remember that final fight at the end of God of War 2 where you have to fight
Zeus?
Who were those?
Somebody.
No, not Zeus, but the one before that where you have to fight there's 2 That's not. Which one are they? Are these the Furies or the Fates?
These are the Furies.
Okay,
kill the
two, you
Fates in
fight the
2.
Fates. Yeah, that final fate with the last two. Final fight with the last two Fates in 2. She's writhing on the ground.
She's a weird goo snake now. Finally. Oh, she's the sea monster from the beginning of the game, from the part of the game. Got it.
Not her.
Oh, it's a convenient boat. Time to fight.
I mean, visually, this does still look cool.
Offer mercy.
Yeah, but what if you're gonna have to deal with bullshit leading up? What if at some point they just said, "What if God of War is nothing but rad action QTs?" and it was like 2 hours?
I mean, that's
okay,
that's
go
God of War
on.
3.
And what if there was just a button where you just got angry?
There's no escape.
No, that's what's right. First. Is that what I've discovered? Is that Asura's Wrath just encapsulates whatever was good about God of War?
A little bit.
Better?
A little bit. I mean,
I didn't think so at the
combat in God of
time,
War is
but in
even better,
retrospect, kind of, yeah.
I mean,
Like
the combat
90%
in the combat in these games at its best is still a good time.
I mean, I played through some of these earlier this year. I think you're right. At its best, it's a good time. I think that so often it's not at its best, though. I think when you're doing a combo on something and that something inexplicably just start blocking and then suddenly you're completely ineffective that's not fun. I think there's a good reason Dark Souls style combat took over action games.
Boats.
You think she would just crush the boat Kratos is in?
No, that's not cool. Gotta be sporting.
The local boating authority wouldn't enjoy that.
You will pay for taking the human life!
Oh, it's made from the Furies. You know, from everyone's favorite game, Hades.
A life for a life!
Anyway, now I'm just gonna hit this tentacle over and over again. So what I'd rather be doing right now is starting an Elden Ring playthrough with my brother.
Well, instead you committed.
Nope.
Now you're in for whatever's going on here.
Yeah, if you want to talk about a long video game.
Yeah. I mean, there's nothing stopping me from just picking up my Elden Ring save again.
Nah, start again.
I think we should exclusively play Elden Ring and Tales of Grace's F as joke streams
Until the end of time.
until I finish them or until I die.
You will never finish Tales of Grace's F.
It's fine. Oh.
I'm not even sure anyone has
Oh,
finished
God.
Tales of Graces F.
That's one
Yeah,
of those.
they
That's one of
have.
those shitty QTEs that you just failed.
No, it's good. Tales of Graces F, they're putting it out on Switch.
Oh, so you're gonna start it again?
No, I will not.
Or will you buy it again?
No.
Maybe. No, come on, don't do that. Don't be like me with my 7 different copies of Final Fantasy IV.
It's
okay,
the
but you
most
could have potentially gathered those
game,
for 20 years.
but by God, the combat is so slick.
Have they announced the next Tales game?
No, they have not. I know Arise did quite well for that.
I wonder if they're making like a really big AAA-ish.
They took their time with that last one, and I think that probably paid off. It seems like
Prepare for the cutscene.
Yeah. I think the timing of Arise was very good for them too. It wasn't really like if people wanted to play a JRPG, it was pretty much the one, right?
Yeah. Well, don't worry, we can play that one too.
I still have. I purchased that game when it was on sale. It's sitting to the right of me, still in its packaging.
I'm pressing X.
I bought the Steam version of Arise and I haven't played it yet either.
Yeah, I hear it's good. Also, former Giant Bomb user was the head of localization for that thing.
Who? Pepsi Man?
Yeah.
I don't know why I remember that name.
Yeah.
I don't think they've posted in ages.
Yeah, but yeah, got a job doing localization.
Cool.
And now we get to fight the big old she monster, the Kraken.
Why are there just a bunch of people in the water?
All the boats that just got destroyed?
I wasn't really paying attention to those boats. You're probably right, yeah.
It's fine. If I get madder, we'll eventually kill the big fish.
Alright, you ready for phase 12 of this boss fight?
Real nice for her to slow down before she impales the center area there. Give you a little bit of time.
That's just video game design.
Oh shit, did he just turn into Pikachu?
Yeah.
This is the PS3 version of the game? There's no
There
other
is no
version?
PS4 version.
Yeah.
This is what this game will.
Oh, they did a good job.
It won't forever. But yeah, technically this game is still amazing.
Yeah, like visually they did some interesting things. I mean, there's plenty of PS4 games I know with force styles. Just visually speaking.
This is also a 30. This is also a 30. Running at night. It's hard to tell across the stream, but I'm pretty sure it's running at sub 7.
Oh yeah, that's most PS3 games. I'm sure in 20 years this will look very good on emulation.
I mean, PS3
might already
emulation is pretty good right now.
Yeah, you might already be able to emulate it.
Like, it probably doesn't run perfectly. But, nah, our PCS3 is doing...
It's good.
Yeah.
You could play a lot of PS3 games.
Square. X. As they say in the UK, cross.
I think they say cross in Japan too.
Yeah. Japan's.
Some Eastern
Triangle.
country. He's gonna look at his blade angrily before he stabs.
Yeah, my controller's rumbling like crazy. Imagine if I was only using a 6-axis. Okay, final phase, let's go! No, it's just gonna be a slow-mo walk-in murder.
Oathbreaker.
X! Eyes. Oh, I didn't see the X button. Now I'm dead. Eaten by this bird.
Alright, start from the beginning.
Right, yeah, time to start the entire fight. Over.
Yu Suzuki would be very proud.
Yeah. Hey, want to play a game of Lucky Hit?
Sparta. Oathbreaker.
I remember in part 2 when you were the one making people play Lucky Hit.
Yeah. Now I can use Jeff Rude's Dreamcast. What? I pressed square. Fuck you.
I'm so happy QuickTime events are no longer a thing.
One of these days I'll play Shenmue 3.
No, you don't. You don't need to.
I own it. I might as well play it.
Oathbreaker.
Nobody needs to play any Shenmue ever again. They all suck.
No, they're important and they're very interesting works. They're not fun to play.
Without
They're for a
Shenmue,
very
you do not get
specific brand of
Yakuza.
sicko.
So what you're saying is I could play Yakuza.
Yeah, in fact, you should probably play Yakuza instead, but, you know.
Alright, time to hit women. Let's go.
Oh, boy.
You are not fit to be called a Spartan.
Bonk.
I lost everything because of you.
Oh, I did the Sparta kick. And now I'm murdering myself and my dead wife. Square. Gotta murder my dead wife again! For the 5th time!
They were not there by chance, Kratos.
Now it's time to murder you!
want truth, but truth will only bring you pain!
Stab you in the boobs!
My death will not free you from this madness!
I did it. I beat the video game. Now, I'm gonna start the poll.
You can play something. Oh, dubious thing.
Yeah.
You're saying this wasn't dubious enough for you?
No.
Mediocre. You could always play the next X-Blades.
I did play Blades of Time for like 30 minutes. It was boring. The problem with, yeah, like Blades of Time is like resembles a video game.
To choose your path,
Oh.
Orcos.
Are you saying they got good enough to be mediocre?
I'm saying it's still a bad game, but it's like playable.
I fear you may come to regret those words.
Anyway, Orcos is here. Is he the one Greek
Lord
mythology
Ares
person who
still
does
holds
not
your bar.
get murdered by Kratos?
This cannot be.
I don't know who Orcos is.
He's one of the
Before you
Furies.
killed them, my mother's once again made me your.
Why does it look like James Wood had a goatee?
He does
For
have.
you to be free, I
Oh,
must die.
never
by
mind.
your
Gotta kill him.
hand.
I do not understand.
If you do not release me, my father will retain power over you. But even worse, I will live in eternal torture.
I have spilled enough innocent blood.
There is no other way, Spartan. Destroy the oath. Kill Ares. Have your revenge.
You gotta murder
I was
me,
never
bud.
the warrior my father wanted me to be. But please, all I ask,
Oh, he's one of the Sons of
give
Ares.
me
That's right.
an honorable death.
No
So
hesitation.
he's your nephew?
With the death of Orcus,
Probably.
the
He's your
blood oath
half-nephew.
to Ares was finally broken, and the painful truth rushed back to Kratos.
He died easy for a god.
The truth of the
Demigod.
murder he committed, the slaughter of his wife and
I
child,
mean, Kratos is a
the
demigod.
carnage.
Kratos
filled
is
his
plot armor
relentless
incarnate.
Ambition surfaced in perfect clarity.
Wait, now he realizes he
Overcame
murdered his wife and
visions
kid?
that would haunt him all.
She's
of
like,
his
oh
days.
shit.
For a sixth time, it feels like.
For the
Oh.
18th time? Oh, frame rate. Oh, God, frame rate.
The
All
draw
these grass
distance too
textures.
great.
Man, that frame rate is from 1994.
Anyways, I hung out here for 3 hours. Now I have this torch.
But yeah, all that grass and foliage really killed the
Now
frame rate.
free of the Fury's madness, but still tortured by the truth of his
This is what games
past.
could have looked like if we were okay with
Kratos
15
left
frames per
the
second on
only
the 7th
home
gen.
he'd ever
Yeah?
known, and set out to undo all that he had wrought.
Now you can play the God of War game that people don't forget exists.
I'm not going to
you
play
know?
that on stream. Because that game's like 30 hours.
Wait,
But-
which one?
Ragnarok.
Oh.
Wait. Ragnarok's 30 hours?
Yeah.
I have been told that Ragnarok. Let's look up how long to beat because I heard it was more like 50, but I could be wrong on that.
It depends on how much of the side stuff you want to do.
All of it.
And then there's, of course, the Valhalla, like, run-based stuff they added.
That actually
there's,
seems good.
Yeah.
There's some good shit in that. Polls up, by the way.
Yeah, how long to beat says God of War Ragnarok is 26.5 for the main story, 40 for the main and sides, and 54 for completionist.
Yeah, that sounds
Okay, because I was going to say, I think it took me roughly 30 hours to do the stuff I wanted to do in 2018, so... Did you seriously put Garshasp 2 up there?
Yeah.
I didn't know they made a sequel to Garshas.
Yep, Garshas, Temple of the Dragon, baby. And then I can uninstall Adobe Flash from my computer. Because I had to install Flash on my computer to make the video game work.
So what
because
you're saying
their
is if they
menus
let
are in
you-
Flash. I love video game.
So if people vote for Garshasp, they'll set you free from Flash Media Player, basically.
I'll say right now, there are a couple games that I would still want to get to before we get to either RPGs or horror games again. Anyway, boy, what a fucking whimper to end this series and also the PS3.
I mean, the PS3 had The Last of Us coming up next, which also maybe not the greatest fucking video game ever made.
But
at
it,
least
you
it's
know,
better than this.
a big deal, and
Yeah,
certainly...
I remember that first one being well liked.
Yeah.
I can never play it again because it's depressing as fuck, but you know.
Well, what if you played it again on
don't
PS5?
play the second one.
I don't want to. It's depressing as fuck.
Like, the reason I didn't play the second one is because it came out in 2020, and have you seen any footage of that game? Boy.
Everything I hear about it is just like, hey, like
it's miserable. Is
it's
what
just
I've
like
heard.
the most miserable things you could ever expect to happen just keep happening. So yeah, not interested. I mean, plus since then people have more or less spoiled everything that happens in me, and it's like, yeah, all right, great, everything's miserable. I get it.
I might
it.
eventually play The Last of Us. I've decided.
1 or 2.
1.
Yeah, one's a great game.
And then I'll play 2, and I'll be like, women can't get that buff!
I mean, you say that on a regular basis to me off stream anyway.
I'm just saying that, yeah.
I don't think that's the problem with 2.
Oh, you think it's the relentless, nihilism?
Misery. I think it's the relentless misery that's the problem with 2. Like, the ending to 1, a lot of people give that character shit for, but, like, don't you
No, it's a
find
great
stuff...
ending. It's incredible.
Yeah.
It's a good ending.
I agree.
He did the right thing.
But there's people that say that he didn't, and it's like, no, you find stuff in that area that says the guy has no idea what the fuck he's doing.
Yeah.
No,
So
it doesn't matter. It's a great ending.
More importantly, it fits the character.
Yes,
That's the biggest issue. Is it's not that I don't like that he did this. It's why are you
didn't
so
I
against
get
the
to
character
choose?
doing something that doesn't align with your values?
Yeah.
Like
no, Joel's a bad man.
This is where we can explore themes in fiction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway.
Also, a character doing a thing is not the writer condoning it.
Anyway,
That is
like,
true.
I like God of War. I don't like.
You don't like
Oh,
this one?
good. I could just skip it. I'm sorry, credits.
Braden, we have good news for you. You can get rid of Flash.
Oh, good.
Oh,
Oh,
wow,
I
overwhelming
unlocked Titan
majority.
difficulty.
And now you can access.
Oh, The
New
Last
Game
of Us
Plus.
Early Access.
Press that square button.
I'm not going
see
to
what
press
happens.
the square button.
Just crashes.
I'm not going to press that button. But we
Just
are
opens a web page they no longer
we are
own.
going
It's
to
just
play
porn.
Garshasp Temple of the Dragon this week, I guess.
Garshasp.
Garshasp. I could be playing more of that Call of Duty, but instead we'll be Garshasping.
Proud of you.
Yeah. Anyway, Joku's playing Aria of Sorrow.
Oh, a good
Great.
game.
And
Weird.
he's good.
Yep,
Well,
using
knowing
save
him,
state.
it's going to be his least favorite.
He seems to be coming back around. I think. Oh well. It doesn't.
Watch, he's gonna suddenly start like loving those Bloodstained games, specifically the NES style ones.
I mean, those games
he
are
does
They just
already.
make no sense.
they're good.
Well, no, that makes all the sense in the world because those have the quality of life improvements he wants.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I guess.
Anyway,
everyone have a good one.
You too.
There's
Yeah,
no such
I'm gonna go
thing
make
as-
dinner.
But Squares, don't play this game.
on the 12 days of Kratos, my true love gave to me.
All right, see ya.
All right, see ya.